Johnny. Bam. And there we go. Alrighty. I don't think we'll be needing the skin tones for quite a while. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. We're going to be working on. Good evening. Good evening. Well, thank you. Thank you. It is a good evening. Sophina, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is having a very lovely evening. Now, is it Sophina as in TZ as in Tsar, or uh is it uh is it just Ophina? Soph Sophina. Okay. Sophina. Okay, all right, all right. I just didn't know if it was if the TZ was spelled like Tsar. Oh no, no, Sophiana. Sophiana. Sorry. You're missing an A there, Commissar. Yes, yes, yes. Sophiana, sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. I struggle sometimes with names and whatnot. I try and get it right. You would think with the name of Commissar Hecht, or Hecht, as the Germans would say, it was, I would be more amenable to such words, but I struggle too. All right, so today we are working on a Hydra flak cannon, and the reason why we are working on a Hydra flak cannon is because unfortunately the support arms snapped off of the traversing carriage, so they have to be glued on, unfortunately. Lexi, my dear, apparently I've been subscribed for 2 months now. Time flies when you're really having fun watching such cool stream. Lexi, my dear, thank you very much. How is everyone's day? I hope everyone's day is doing well. We've got 6 viewers in the chat. I'm blessed and humbled that you've decided to spend your time and wanted to have some time and share time with me. It really does make me feel good. I am going to be moving my daughter's. This is Morgan's ancient salamander, the spawn of Chotek. We were working on that together. Chilly and snowy, but it's winter in Canada, so yeah, yeah. Oh, Dino, yes. I've been waiting to nerd out about Warhammer again. Glad to be here. Oh well, we actually have some. Unfortunately, we will be talking about some Warhammer drama that just unfolded first and foremost. Um, so we need to get eat our vegetables before we get into the meat and potatoes. Oh God. Yes, yes, yes. What happened? Um, Johnny shared with me the new data slate for um yeah, the points update dropped, and then of course Johnny shared um the new uh data slate for the Astra Militarum, and I am not at all pleased with the with what they used. Okay, I'm just not. I'm not happy about it at all. Um, well, first let's get into the points update. Um, I've been working on a Necromunda gang lately, and I just need to finish my ash waste vehicles. Oh well, very lovely, Sophiana. But anyway, so let's just kind of quickly get into the meat and potatoes, shall we? So, your battle line infantry, your artillery team got up by 20 points. The basilisk moved up by 5, so now it's 140. Artillery team is up by 20 points, so now it's 90 points. Cadian shock troopers went up to 5 points, so 65. Catachan jungle fighters went up by 10 points, and now they're 65. Death Cove Krieg went up by 5 points, and now they're 65. Death Riders went up by 10 points, and now they're 75. Deathstrike dropped by 15 points. Doomhammer dropped by 15 by 10 points. Field Ordnance batteries dropped by 20, so now they're only 100 points. Gaunt's Ghost got 10 points more expensive, so now they're 110. Kazarkins got more expensive, so now they're 110. Krieg Combat Engineers got more expensive, so now a group of 10 models costs 95 points. Krieg Heavy Weapon Squads got expensive by 15 points, so now they're 75 points. Lehman Russ Demolisher got cheaper by 5 points, so now it's 175. The Lehman Russ Battle Commander, our tank commander, got 15 points more expensive, so now it's 235. Lehman Russ Demolisher got 10 points cheaper. The Eradicator got 10 points cheaper. The Eradicator got 10 points more expensive. The Executioner got 10 points more cheaper. The Exterminator stayed the same. The Punisher got 10 points cheaper. The Vanquisher got 10 points cheaper. Marshal Dreer got 20 points more expensive, so now he's 100. Lord Solar got 40 points more expensive, so now he's 150 points. Manticore, again, they keep on increasing the points cost for the Manticore. The Manticore again got 45 points more expensive. The Manticore now is 165 points. Boy, I remember when it was 120. Oh my God. Tempestus Scions got 15 points more expensive for 5 models, so now they're 65 points for 5. But then if you do 10 models, it's now 130. Aquilon's got 15 points more expensive, so now they're 110. Ogren's got cheaper by 10 points overall. Ratling's got more expensive by 60 points for just a 5-man team. However, a 10-man team stays the same. Rogel Dorn got 20 points cheaper. Rogel Dorn Commander got 10 points cheaper. Scout Sentinels is 5 and 10. Slime Arbo's 10 points cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. We we d- we got it's brutal. Uh, did any of the other factions change? So Adeptus Sororitas stayed the same. There's no points adjustments there. The Adeptus Custodes stayed the same. There's no points adjustments there. The Adeptus Mechanicus stayed the same. There's no points adjustment there. Adeptus Titanicus stayed the same. There's no points adjustments there. Eldari stayed the same, but their models haven't changed, so their lists won't change until their models do. Yanaris have stayed the same. Black Templars have stayed the same. Blood Angels have stayed the same. Codex Demons have stayed the same. Imperial Knight or Chaos Knights have stayed the same. Chaos Space Marines have stayed the same. Dark Angels have stayed the same. Death Guard have stayed the same. That is my T. Death Watch has stayed the same. Drukhari have stayed the same points wise, it looks like. Gene Stealer Cults have stayed the same. Grey Knights have stayed the same. Imperial Agents have stayed the same. Oh, no. Imperial Agents have stayed the same. Imperial Knights have stayed the same. Votan have stayed the same. Necrons have stayed the same. Orcs. Tank Busters got 30 points more expensive. But the rest of the list has stayed the same. Space Marines, Codex Space Marines have stayed the same. Space Wolves have stayed the same. Tau Empire have stayed the same. Thousand Suns have stayed the same. Tyranids have stayed the same. And World Eaters have stayed the same. So it's just the Guard that really have gotten a massive points hit and reduction. Re- Everything has received. The things that have increased by at least the bare minimum is 5 points, up to 30 points. And welcome, Imperial Guard. Here's your first whack of the adjustment pad. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that dude, that new Angron looks good to brush. Yeah, I mean, it's a good model. It's a decent model. But yeah, so really the guard just got more expensive, which kind of sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, like I said, where this is kind of the vegetables that we're talking about, and then finally the other thing that really put me through the roof. The really thing that put me through the roof is another thing that Johnny shared with us or shared with me, which is the index for um, the Hell's Last, which is basically the Lena Mengst command. Um, and maybe I could try and share this. Let me see if I can't add a window. There we go. first things first, this is all the points that have changed. And then so that's what I was kind of quoting on all the points. And look at all that red. Oh my God, it's bleeding all over the place. But then this is the thing that I wanted to, because so this is now a Warhammer Legends, so it won't receive any sort of updates. It won't receive any sort of modifications unless the rules change. So the thing about Warhammer Legends, folks, and I'll say this again, the thing about Warhammer Legends is um, you uh, it will never get updated or modified to be competitive. It's just there for um, you to have on the table, right? And if they move away from these stat blocks, I don't know if they will update Lesk or any War Legends style. Um, Thank you, Johnny, for that bit. So she is a leader. She can issue out 2 orders for the regiment. Heroic example: while the unit is on the battlefield, each time you roll makes an attack, you can re-roll. Add 1 to leadership characteristics. You can add battle shock, re-roll, all that stuff. So you have, obviously Lesk's bolt pistol. You have demolitions, which is from the Melt-A-Gunner. You have a hotshot lost pistol, and then you have a Melt-A-Gun. You have a close combat weapon, a dirk, which is the medic's stab, and then of course the power weapon. Now, this is the thing that I don't like about this command squad. Okay, we all know what it's made of. They even have the Commissar right there, so you have a Commissar in the command squad. Lena Mess is equipped with a bolt pistol and power weapon. 1 less hero is demolitions, melt-a-gun, close combat weapon. 1 less hero is with a hot shot, lost pistol, and dirk. Bolt pistol and power weapon, regimental banner. What are we missing? I'll give you a hint. No, the model's fine. That's fine. But what are we missing? Something that this person should have, which would make this command squad infinitely better than your normal command squad. Which would make it worth the $80 you're going to spend to buy it. I just have fun. That's fine. This is kind of why I'm a little bit irritated with GW right now. And this is kind of why I wanted to address it. Yeah, the Commissar rules. Vox, I don't know, Vox, I didn't get the book. That's fine. So the Commissar rules. There's a Commissar in her command squad. She should get the benefit of having Commissar rules. And this is why I kind of want to address this. This particular unit, this particular box set, if you buy it, it's $80. The whole reason why you buy it is to have the unique units and have the rules that go with them. And that's what kind of drives me up the walls. Games Workshop wants you to get, if you love this character and you love the characters behind her command squad and everything about her, you should have the benefit of this character's abilities and all that stuff. But unfortunately, that's not the case anymore. So, yeah, that's what irritates me. Um, and of course the price hike that Games Workshop is pushed out. So anyway, that's the vegetables that I wanted to talk about. Was like, GW does a lot of things right, and the fact that the model looks fantastic and amazing is great. But it's the fact that they know that you're going to pay $80 for this box set, and they don't give you the specialized rules that follow with a good box. For example, Gaunt's Ghosts, right? Gaunt's Ghost has special. Every unit has a special ability. Every unit has a special ability within Gaunt's Ghost's um, command set, right? Every unit, from Try Again Bragg to Column Corbeck, all that stuff. If they're going to add Black Library models, they should give them Black Library abilities. You know, Kenneth Close, give them the benefit of cover. Covert Stealth Team. McCole has Precision and Devastating Wounds. Ron's Carbine has Assault, Sustained Hits. Larkin's is Heavy and Precision. Larkin's Long Loss. Colonel Corbeck's Lost Carbine is Assault. Try Again Bragg is 5, is Heavy. Autocannon is Heavy. You know, it's that's kind of where I'm a little frustrated with when it comes to their abilities is that they released a um, they released a really cool box set. They charged $80 for it because it's a specialized box. There's no special rules. It's just a command squad. And as a matter of fact, it has less options than a standard command squad. So that's my gripe about it. Anyway, now on to better things. Better things. Awesome things. Oh, thank you for joining. By the way, thank you for joining. Could always run it as a standard command squad. Yeah, no, that's the plan. Oh, and you posted. Ooh, Ratkin. I posted it. Yeah, no, I like it. It's really cool. That looks really slick. Sophiana, that's really good. You should be proud of your work. You should be proud of your work. Anyway, let's get to painting. Because now that we've talked about it, you should be proud of your work. Alright, so. Uh, so you're saying Lesk isn't worth the cheddar? No, what I'm saying is that um, GW put out a subpar. GW put out a good model set. I have some issues with some of the poses. For example, the Commissar. That's my biggest hangup. But um, they put out a decent model set, and yet there's no special rules to add to it. And then, of course, you have to pay the $80 to buy the model set, which, you know, I have an issue with to begin with. Not even the regimental banner that's being held by a priest has special rules, which really does bother me. Like, it should. GW pricing, BGW pricing. I know. As a matter of fact, one of the newer members of the Discord, Twilight, Twilight Witch, um, she and I were chatting, and she's, she's wanted to get into Warhammer and wanted to get into Warhammer and wanted to like do all that stuff, and she's wanted to get Sisters of Battle, and I've got some excess of Sisters, so I think I'm gonna give it to her. I gave Nami one of my old guard collector's boxes because for the Cadia stands, I gave her that one because she wanted to start Imperial Guard, but Imperial Guard are getting very expensive. Hell, the hobby itself is getting expensive. So, plus, I realize I have a pile of opportunity, and I'm working on it. I mean, you guys saw the family photo of just the guard that I was working on for 20 years. I posted that in the Discord. It's massive. That family photo is massive. I was actually kind of surprised I had that much. Um, I mean, I probably could collect more. Let's be real. Um, but you know, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. But yeah, in the Discord, it's a lot. As a matter of fact, I'll show you the. I'll link it to the big one. I'll link the big picture. Copy link. There we go. Hopefully, you guys can see that one. I mean, that's the family picture I took earlier today. The longer you've been into war. Oh, thank you very much, Johnny. The longer you've been in Warhammer hobby, the more well-boiled frog you are about the pricing. It's rough as a newcomer. Have a good day at work. All right, I'm gonna go get my tea. Also, less than bad. I love her. That's fine. I'm just saying, and it's Lesk, not Lest. Lesk. Um, it's just it's the long and short of like GW really fumbled the bag when it came to her abilities and what she could do with her command squad. That's my thing. All right, let me go get some water and then we'll start painting. No, nothing about ableist. Just I have dyslexia too, and I just gotta walk it. Anyway, I started 40k in the fourth, played in the sixth, dropped out in the seventh, picked up ninth. Now I'm trying to get, even if if it's just locals. Well, hey, that's definitely a good thing. You know, I let's see. Um, uh, well, I'm sorry if I offended you, Chad, but I wanted to help you. If you took it as offense, my apologies. My job is always to be kind to others. I mean, if you haven't followed me for long, you know that. Lexi, don't deal with him. I got it. Thank you though, being a dear. Sadly, the army I've picked up for 10th. So what army were you trying to pick up? Are you picking up what army did you want to pick up? More importantly, I love Chaos. I have Chaos Knights. Oh, Chaos Knights are good. Chaos Knights are really good. I didn't know they got. I didn't know they got a beating. I didn't know that they got that they got nerfed as bad or anything like that. You're gonna have to educate me, which is fine. I love learning about other factions. All right. By the way, I am feeling like a sing-song mood today, so I might pop in. I know, Lexi. Just peace, peace. Deal with adversity. Deal with adversity or combativeness through peace. Okay. We can't control how anyone else feels, and we cannot deal. If we cannot control what someone else feels. The only thing that we can do is respect or honor what they say. Take it with the grain of salt that it's given. If it is presented in good faith, then we just acknowledge it and then walk away. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You're okay. You are okay. It's perfectly fine to feel angry, especially when you are trying to protect this space. Just breathe. You know, I can handle it. Johnny can handle it. He's a moderator. I'm the guy that's running this channel. Let people vent how they vent. Let them express themselves how they express themselves. If I find that it's just being combative and ruining the vibe, or if it is truly 100% offensive, I'll block them. Johnny will block them. Okay? You're in a good space. I understand you want to protect it. And I genuinely am thankful that you do. We're getting to the stage. where this channel, if it grows any faster or any larger, we're going to be dealing with trolls. Um, we're just going to have to deal with it. We're going to have to deal with it, and it's a growing pain apart the channel. And, the Discord will have similar trolls and whatnot. That's why it's carefully curated, and it is safe. So anyway, so we had, yes, I'm in a singing mood right now. You have Chaos Knights. What kind of Chaos Knights do you have? I'm now genuinely curious. Oh my, that is lovely. Alrighty. Uh, so Fiona, what kind of knights do you field? Ah, you said Chaos Knights, but like, do you have like a brand of knight that you use? I have 8 War Dog, 4 built, 4 unbuilt. I have an Abominant and other parts to make a Questorius, and some demons on the side. Are you Chaos Undivided, or do you have a Dark God that your knights are sworn fealty to? Well, I was about to say, Johnny, you painted that Helvekin fantastically, and I'm still very flattered that you used my avatar's paintings. I mean, it's technically your Nurgle I've been using. Oh, okay, all right. I take inspiration where I found it. Well, I am glad to be a muse. Considering how quickly it came together, I wasn't going to question it. I'm not. I wouldn't question it either. We don't question success. That was on the sprue last Friday night. I do have to admit you are prolific, and I am slightly jealous to how quickly you can put together and paint something as large as a. It's a but then again, I'm thinking more like Gillerpox's infected kill team. Those models were my uh, using those models for my Nurgle demons, that have fleshy growths for my knights. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I really do. Yeah, I like that. I like that kind of inspiration. All right. So we have some. Oh, we got some tough decisions because I kind of don't know what I want to do for. I have a stalker and some huntsmen, two brigands built alongside four more brigands. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, what I want to do. Sorry, I'm just trying to like find inspiration for these autocannon. What is them? I have a box right here. See, they just use like a dull silver, which I guess is okay. Yeah, I guess it's okay if they're gonna use just like a dull silver. I'm gonna keep this box out for reference, just because I think I'm gonna dork it up every once in a while. At least the armor size ones aren't too hard to build. Though if you're doing conversions, it definitely bumps up time. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's gonna happen to everything. Okay, those do look like switches and paddles, so we'll do that. Okay. We're gonna we're gonna do what they advise, just slightly. We're gonna modify it a little bit. We're gonna make them dark metal, just because I mostly do add green stuff to the joints. I'm assuming the green stuff is like for the fleshy bits. Yeah. By the way, Sophiana, how did you find this lovely channel? How did you grace me with your presence? I like to learn about everybody. Just forming the Warhammer category. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you're a part of the community. I'm glad you discovered me. I will warn you, a frickin' bot. I got it. There we go. Johnny, quick on the draw. Summary execution. bet that was a little bit cathartic. Oh, yes, please, please. For those of you that are interested in Warhammer and lore and all that stuff, please feel free to share, to ask questions. As much as I enjoy painting, I also enjoy main my Overwatch role. As much as I enjoy painting and enjoy talking to you guys, I also enjoy celebrating the hobby and whatnot. I do have a YouTube channel as well, so if you ever miss one of these, you can always tune in to the actual YouTube channel. They are recorded there, and that's where they stay in perpetuity. The only videos that do not get published after they stream is the 24-hour ones for some reason. I don't understand why, but it is slightly infuriating that the 24-hour live streams don't stay. I'm also a bit of a chronic kit basher. Oh, well, I mean, if you saw. So I don't necessarily kit bash, like take two models and fuse them together. I do model because YouTube cuts things off at the 24-hour mark. But yeah, but even the 24-hour, like I ended it at 24 hours. Even that one's not showing anymore. It's really infuriating. I don't know. Maybe we'll give it a go and see if the new YouTube algorithm will the new Omnissiah will do his thing. See what I can find out. No, don't worry about it. I think it's because I played Fifth Head and as an orc player I looted a Hellhound. Oh yeah, well Hellhounds are always fun to kit bash. Um, I miss looted orc vehicles. Well, it's because like looted vehicles nowadays, they have to balance everything. Everything's based off of tournaments now, so they have to balance everything. All right, we're gonna bring this camera just up a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Some great ideas get lost around the right. Oh yeah, I remember when orcs could loot anything. The only thing that you had to have was the corresponding codex for the vehicle. So if you looted a Chaos Rhino, it was a you had to have a chaos codex. If you looted a Tau Devilfish, you had to have the Tau codex. If you didn't have them, you couldn't necessarily quote unquote loot the vehicle, or just got automatically classified as a truck and nothing else. Couldn't be like a battle wagon or anything. I think my favorite conversion vehicle was an Eldar supported by at least 100 Krots. Because they couldn't get the anti grav to work. That's fantastic. It was the mouth for my Burner Boys. We had to name it the Bernie Band because the Gits could do burner dance. Oh, I love orcs. I love when people like get really into the spirit of orcs. Oh man, I just painted my finger. Speaking of orc kit bashing, give me a sec. Meet High Mech Priest Gizmeg Orcopedus of the no, sorry, of the Gizmech of the Orca Orcadeptus Mechanicus. Oh, please, please let it be something fantastic. Oh, I love that. It's an Amber Hulk body with an orc head. That's amazing. I like that. I like that. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I use it as a big mech in Mega Armor. Well, no, that's that. As long as it is, if you ever play it like competitively, as long as it shares the same base size, that's fantastic. That's amazing. I like it. And even if you don't, and it's just and you just play it for fun, then that's amazing too. I'd allow that on my table. I'd allow that on my battlefield. I'd be like, that's too cool not to have. Oh yeah, it's 100% a lot more dynamic than the old Mega Armor. Yeah, 100% more dynamic. Note to self: finish up painting the mega mech boy. So I started in October. Yeah, note to self: I got to start a lot of things. I got to finish a lot of things too. I mean, technically, April could be Astra Militarum. April could be Adeptus Sororitas. April could be Adeptus Custodes. April could be Adeptus Mechanicus. Or actually, no, probably Mechanicus May. So Mechanicus May or Mechanicus March or Militarum March. There's a lot. Ad break coming in 55 seconds. I'm also easily distracted by bright and shiny projects. Facts. Adeptus April, doesn't matter what kind. Red rooms make you fix stuff faster. I love that backstory for Orchideptus Mechanicus. I love that. Spiraled into believing that Gork and Mork are system sized warships with enough energy that they opened up the Eye of Terror by Fuldaka. I love that backstory. That's a. See, that right there. Commissar approved. Okay, back from ads. Anyway, as I was saying, I love the backstory. Commissar approved. I think it's fantastic. I think that that's a really cool backstory you have for a awesome character that you designed, and you should deserve some credit for that. You really should. And people should be proud of their creative works. Like, yeah, you're not going to hit 1,000, but when you get in the zone and you're in the grid, like people should never be afraid of creating something beautiful. Also, if anyone needs uh, 40 roped fonts, fun facts, Guitar arms fit Gloom Strike gets Stappa Boys. Oh my god, that's really cool. Again, chronic kit basher. No, I love it. I love it. I don't hate it at all. I do kind of miss the modularity that Imperial Guard Cadians used to have with Catachan and I miss that modularity. I really do. In the old world, the original old world of days, making servitors. I may need to revisit that. I would love to see that product. I really would. All right. I think I'm taking the Caradon Destroyer servitors, replacing their heads with the wired grot body, and making them into killicans. Ooh, you'd have to base them correctly, but that's a really slick idea. I think they're the same base size. Well, okay, so the reason why I emphasize base size is because I don't want necessarily, and this is something that I say to everybody. If you have a really cool idea, they make sure that they match the base sizes that you want to field them on, because Games Workshop, particularly in any sort of GW store or a local gaming store, right, they still have rules about models matching bases. So if you kit bash, what I don't want to have happen, which has happened in the past, is you make such a cool and awesome idea, and then it's not the right base size, so that your opponent may not want to play with that particular model, and that's somewhat demotivating. It really is. But I hope it works. I really do. hope everyone has had a good day. I really do. And I hope that if you haven't had a good day, I hope you you have a good day tomorrow and you get a good night's rest and get some sleep because that's important. And that when you do wake up in the morning, the challenges and stresses that you had not necessarily go away because not everything goes away, right? Not everything goes away when you sleep, you know. But I hope that when you do wake up and you're fully rested and everything like that, the I whatever's bothering you, that whatever issue that you have that's bothering you becomes more manageable. Yeah, they're on the same base sizes. Oh, good, good, good. So it wouldn't be a total waste. That's good. Oh, Lord. And you know what was really cool about today is that when I took that giant family photo of my guard army, I actually got to look at the models that I had painted when I first got into the hobby about 20, now 23, 22 years ago, 22, 23 years ago, right? Because I started the hobby back in like 2002, 2003, somewhere around that time frame. And it comes back to like, there's a picture of the first guardsman I ever painted compared to one of the guardsmen I just finished, and the first officer guardsman I painted compared to one of the other officers I finished. And I literally, it was like literally in my mind, day one versus one day, you know, and it, and when you're looking at it, when you're looking at the model, you're like, oh, that can't be painted by the same person, and it is. It's shocking how that is. And so I posted it online because I was like, man, my painting really has improved. I particularly didn't think myself a decent painter, but it really has improved, you know. And let's see if I can't find that picture. Oh, maybe I didn't post it in the Discord. Well, I'll post it in the Discord real quick. That's easy. Let me quickly do that. Pretty sure you did. There, I did it again. Tuska is one of the great needs a model characters that GW should get on. Oh my god, yeah. Tuska Demon Slayer? Yes, absolutely. 1000%. All right, there we go. And found it. So, Sophiana, you say you have Chaos Knights and you got orcs. What other armies did you collect? Or do you only focus on Chaos Knights and orcs? If you're still with me. Me. Oh, ah. Did we lose the stream? We shouldn't have. Okay, no, we didn't. All right, good. I thought we lost the stream for a second. I was going to be very upsetty spaghetti. Non-chaos knights mostly based off one idea I have nowadays. I don't want to go back and rebase some 40 odd orcs and marines I have, and the marines my dad all has with firstborn. Oh yeah, no, facts. Facts. When they changed the marines and the orcs to 32 millimeter bases, I bought some 32 millimeter bases just to start with my wife's Dark Angels, and then I realized I do not have the energy. I probably will at some point rebase her army, but oh my god, am I so upset that they changed the base sizes. What I might do is, instead of rebasing them, is buy base spacers. And do it that way. I don't want to paint another Ultra Smurf for a very long time. My dad had a full company of them and they need to be refurbished. Oh man, a full company of Marines? Oh my god. Of Space Marines? My lord. That's wild. I do remember they came out with a company box for Apocalypse. A very when Apocalypse first came out, it was like have a full Space Marine company. I'd buy that box now just to say I have it. That's it. I wouldn't even build it because half of those models now you can't even field, like the dreadnoughts and the bikes and the land speeders. Hell, now that I think about it, I do have the codex. Yeah, I'll have to look at it later. Ah. Oh my lord. I have one other conversion I'm proud and paint job I'm proud of, but I'm a bit hesitant to post it in places due to some. Uh, well, as long as it is considered age appropriate and you are following the rules and regulations um, of the Discord, you can show it. And if you're really, really concerned, you can show it to me in private, and I'll tell you whether or not it's okay. And I thank you for being so considerate of the question. It's not so. Oh, oh well. Then I don't see you having an issue. But again, if you're worried about it, you can always show me and I can tell you yay or nay. Oh, it's fine. Go ahead, post it. It's fine. You have nothing to fear from our community. You're in a good place. Anyone has any issue with it, they can see their way out. You joined the Discord, you saw the rules. You can kind of guess that we're about that life. I know those tend to be touch. They're only touch and go for people that can't get over themselves. Again, it's just a one-off piece I made for myself. Oh, that's fine. I don't care if you made an army. I if it's it's but it's fine if it's a one-off. But I welcome anyone that makes a model that they like. The only thing I won't tolerate, and no one else should tolerate, is just people making cringe for cringe sake or edge lord, racist bigot, insert whatever trope here about whether it's a you know model. And they're like, oh, but you like this or you like that. No, no, thank you. All right, got the turned Neve Black Talon into a Space Wolf Valkyrie. Oh, yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Neve was such a good model. Brother, yes. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Oh, that's so cool. That is right and proper metal. Commissar seal of approval right there. That's amazing. Oh, you should be so proud of yourself. I love it. Best helmets are those Horus Heresy Wolf helmets. Yeah. No, it's just good. That's fantastic. Ad break is going to start in roughly 45 seconds. I am going to get some more water. Let me look at this model. Let me look at this box again. The silver for the drums. Silver for the light. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to paint this guy. All right, okay. Let's go get some water real quick. wish somebody a happy birthday real quick. So Blue Pie is a lovely artist. Um, she's a lovely artist on Twitch. So I've supported her works in the past, um, and she's a part of the channel, the Discord channel. She's one of the artists um, in the Discord that is comfortable with commissions and all that stuff. So I'm just gonna say happy birthday to her real quick while she's streaming. There we go. Oh, and there's my tea. All right. Jolly Roger experience. Sounds like tea. It is tea. I'm just. I like my Templars. All right. Okay. Let's get back to this. Now we're running into the part of the stream where I am gonna sing while I paint. So if you guys don't want to listen to a washed up, well, I say washed up. I never really was a good sing. I never really had a singing career, but a deftone goose, do a poor attempt at karaoke. You are more than welcome to stay and more welcome to enjoy the horror and train wreck that is my voice. start off with something that I really, really, it's been in my head for a little bit. I'm actually going to head to bed. It's late for me. Well, good night. Thank you very much. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for joining me. Yeah, we're going to listen to some Iris. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me so well. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. All I can taste is this much, and all I can breathe is sooner or later it's over. Just wish you tonight. I'm starting to hit the spoons with it. It's very nice to compare the old one that I had. Stand to be broken. Just want you to know who I am. And we're going to pull out this guy too, because we've got to work on him next. Fight the tears that ain't coming. From the moment the truth in your eyes, and everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. We're going to be using a Lehman Russ to help us with some of the more finer points. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, just want you to know who I am. Ah, such a good song. I loved this cover that Demonte and Breaking Benjamin did with that song. It was really good, a really good cover for that song. Okay. All right. So got that squared away. Yeah. Okay. The one big hurdle I have with guardsmen and painting a guard army is that there does have to be some form of uniformity to where the army doesn't look disjointed. That's the biggest hurdle. Because if the army looks just disjointed, unless you really wanted it to look that way, it it can really kind of throw the vibe off that you're trying to go for. It's true for most armies, but guard more so than most. If you want your regiment to look cohesive, yeah, no, it really does. Even a mixed regiment is. I mean, I hope in the big family photo that I did with my guard army, I hope that even the minor details that I've changed with the army, it doesn't look as disjointed or jarring. It doesn't look different. Looked pretty cohesive to me. Oh, good. I'm glad. 'Cause that's always that I always am afraid I run the risk of as my painting has evolved, which I didn't see it until I actually compared them side by side. As my painting has evolved, um, tabletop distance is a grand equalizer when it comes to hiding small sins. Well, I don't. Like I said, as my painting style has evolved, I kind of hope that it didn't it it's noticeable enough to where you can see the progression of skill, but then it's also not noticeable enough to where it's so jarring. Turn away your fears and doubts. I won't bet you never find me out. I'm brave enough to say the words out loud. Aren't you need a heart like mine? Took my dreams and redefined them. Make me feel my soul's entwined. That's why I'm sorry for the things I said last night. I've been struggling, I've been hurt. That's not what I thought I deserved. Strong and tired, pretend I didn't care. I've been rolling you for a truce. Finally ready to tell the truth. Chase it as long as I am here with you. I have the urge of tweaking some of my recipes. Can really my units look different than I intended. Dialing back can be tricky. Oh yeah. What's that you see? It's always rich with secrets and one to keep. Not with you, my tongue is loose, my heart is weak. Struggling, I've been hurt. It's what I thought I deserved. Drunk, tried and pretend I didn't care. Now I'm calling you for a truce. Are you ready to tell the truth? And face it as long as I am here with you. I'm a man, ocean deep. What you see? I'm a man, sure and true, but I would be nothing without you. Your warm embrace sees me through. Sure as the grass is green, as sure as the sky is blue. I've been hurt, that's what I thought I deserved. Drunk and try and pretend I didn't care. I'm rolling you for a truce, only ready to sell the truth. Face it as long as I am here with you. I'm a man, orange true. There would be nothing without you. I think it's supposed to be with my AdMech. There's at least there I can slaw off the eccentricity for the Technomagos and other contributing their personal assets to a larger army. Oh yeah, 100%. Hell, I think the only army that you don't that could completely excuse uniformity is chaos. Um, I think that's the only army that could that can excuse entire uniformity. Harlequins, probably, maybe. Yeah, I think you might be right on that one. formalizing standard technique of troop a while back. I still think that each Harlequin actor has their own role would be justifiable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think so. I'm thinking Chaos, Harlequins, and I think you could get away with it with Tyranid because they would have to evolve their armor. So you could get gradients of the same battlefield Tyranid like bioform, but either deeper or brighter colors depending on how you wanted to, raise it. Tyranid chameleons? Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let me go get my tea real quick. There we go. Good tea. Life. In your eyes is be the restraint of my life. Dance beneath brutalious skies. This is ours, life. Right. There we go. Ah. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you, old friend of mine. Come to the road, you don't have to walk alone. Oh, and to find your let go. Matter things you don't. Oh, oh, oh. side. Oh, oh, oh. Light. See the fire and those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Yes, fade to see your way. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Guys, here by your side. I see a fire and there's demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Wait for you. Wait the night. It's the waves. There's way. Oh, it was like there's ways. Okay. Side. Oh, there's waves. There's famous light. You're dreading those demons inside. I will wait for you. Wait for you. I'll wait for you. I see the fire, those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait. It's in your hair, it's in your out. It's only the way of diversing you down. Fighting with demons is where it was beaten out. You'll be see how I save you now. I see you fighting those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. You're afraid when you push me away. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Light your eyes. Peace always here by your side. I see you fighting those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait. I will wait for you. Mister, you're a little unwell. Sounds that you've been going through hell, right? this right now. And you're bruised. I like this song. This song's a lovely song. It's got a good message to it. Oh, and sometimes I think it's very, very, very relatable. It goes half empty. Look in the mirror. It's like the emotion refrain. Your face is open and clearer. You made emotions and words faces to what would say. So you have efforts of no mistakes. So you fight the life over you. And you problems that prove little messed up, you're a little unwell. Since you've been going through hell right here, right this, right now, you are enough. You're broken and bruised, messes on half. It's a race that feels worthy of love right here, this is right now. So don't give up. Nature in your sin. So just after yourself, you feel forgiven. Actions to what people say. Things is right when you take the blame. Sing who says there's nothing left with you. We will feel it true. Stop when you are gone well. There's a sense that you've been going through hell right here, right this, right now. You are enough. You're broken and bruised, precious and tough. And his breaks is so worthy of love right here. This is right now. You are enough. Precious of being mind. You remind. You're a little messed up when you're a little unwell. That you've been going through hell right here, like this, right now. We're enough. You're really and bruised, passes in half. Makes you feel worthy of love right here, as is right now. You are enough. So don't give up. That's a good song. Good tea. Starting to droop over here. Gonna call it a night. Commissar going into lurk mode. Sleep well, be well, chat. Yeah, get some sleep over there too. Yeah, no, please rest. Please rest. And I hope you sleep well too. I really do. Thank you, Johnny, for joining me. Always a pleasure. Yep. Forgiveness. So for you in my pursuit of happiness. Ooh, ha ha. I thought it was empty. Damn it. I wasted some tea. Son of a gun. Ah. Oh, let me fix that real quick. this night, but in so stricken I won't. My path is shaken, no one will love me like you do. I'm on this road, take my hands up how I really am. Way away. The water face in the rain. They look like me, by the sea, stones and dreaming life away. Right, never better live, better life, so big and here, let's your face. In the rain. There's downtown. We're in the summer. They got the Golden Bay. Water. loose, my heart is free. For I've round, fade away my fears and doubts. Hope that you will find me out. You're brave enough to say the words out loud. Don't shoot me to a heart like mine. Took my dreams and redefined them. Made me feel my soul's entwined. That's why I'm sorry for the things I said last night. I've been struggling, I've been hurt. That's what I thought I deserved. I felt strong, concerned, pretend I didn't care. I'm calling you for a truce. You ready to tell the truth? Trace it as long as I am here with you. I'm a man, ocean deep. Chill above me when I let you see. My soil is rich with secrets for one to keep. But with you, my tongue is loose, my heart is free. I've been struggling, I've been hurt. Such what I thought I deserved. Drunk, trying to pretend I didn't care. I am railing you for a truce. Be ready to tell the truth. And face it as long as I am here. True, life would be nothing without you. Your embrace sees me through. Sure as the grass is green, as sure as the sky is blue. Struggling, I've been hurt. So I thought I deserved. Been drunk, try and pretend I didn't care. Now I'm pulling you for a truce. And you ready to share the truth? Let's face it as long as I am here with you. I'm a man, sure and true. But I would be nothing without you. Round in many a town, drinking my way through the night. Now what I found is goes up must come down. Boy, was I in for a fight. There's a girl there with long curls in her hair, others a dance in her eyes. I pray to God and I'll go to church. Be my angel tonight. I want you to know my heart's on fire like music burned in my soul. One in a million, you are my sweet mountain rose. You're by my side for the rest of my life. And you're one in a million, I know. Please take me home, my sweet mountain rose. Never afraid of gathering bold. Some things that hold to my tongue. Some she's either in tones. You're just second to none. First for a kiss, and she said less. A taste of Bacardi on ice. I'll pray to God and I'll go to church. If you be my angel, their life should know. My heart's on fire, my whiskey deep down in my soul. One in a million, you are my sweet mountain rose. With you by my side for the rest of my life. One in a million, I know. Please take me home, my sweet mountain rose. In a million mountain rose, you by my side. Pray to God and I'll go to church. My angel that night. Oh, hi, Nami. How are you? Thank you, my dear. How was the guards that I gave you?
Pokemon cool, I have arrived. Reinforcements have entered the chat. Oh, yes, hi. Hi, Nami. Everyone, if you just quickly SOU real here. Hold on. Oh, thank you. I got the Commander Squad and the Sentinel built. So, for those of you that don't know, Nami is another Warhammer streamer. She's a VTuber, and she's a very lovely person. And you should go support her, just like you support me, because she does painting and good vibes and all that stuff. Gotta find my magnets for the Sentinel. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think. Oh, thank you, Void Star Bunny. For those of you that don't know or that are not familiar with me, my name is Commissar Hecht, and I am a active duty military personnel, U.S. Air Force, and I work full time. And I paint as part of my therapy for PTSD, and I love Warhammer 40k. I've been playing it since 2002, 2003, and I've been collecting for that long. Just today, I did a family picture for the Guard because that's my main army. Is I play Imperial Guard. Um, Basically, the army that I played when I started versus the army that I'm playing now, and it's actually quite not jarring, but it's quite interesting to see the subtleties in the art style and all that stuff for the painting. But yeah, so but I also do other things too, not just Warhammer. I do total well. The majority of my streaming is Warhammer. So Warhammer 40k, Total Warhammer, Dark Tide. The Air Force told me not because of my health issues. Too much for them to allow. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're pretty strict on who we are, who we're allowing in nowadays. We're strict and we're not because there are some people I'm like, how'd you manage to make it past MEPS? But anyway, so Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, Dark Tide. Um, what else? Uh, Helldivers. I do Helldivers. I do Total War Warhammer 3. Otherwise known as the Carl Franz Simulator, because I refuse to play any other faction. No, not that I refuse to play any other faction, um, but I just love the Empire. I love my boy Carl Franz. Um, Vermintide, I'll play Vermintide, but yeah. And then of course I've been playing Sons of the Forest, picking that back up. Otherwise known as I get my face punched in. What's the killer? Been allowed to fly aircrafts. Okay, alright. Dried salad, hello. Sorry for the delay. I just saw your thing pop up. Your message pop up. So that's what I do. And I paint, and I enjoy painting, and I enjoy building models and painting models and all that stuff. So if you ever want some smooth Bob Ross vibes, I also sing a little bit while I'm listening to music. But if you ever want that smooth Bob Ross or discounted Bob Ross vibes, I am your man. And we could talk about Warhammer, we could talk about lore, we could talk about, anything really. And if you just want to sit and chill, that's perfectly fine too. I've been around for many a time, drinking my way through the night. Mm-hmm. Trying to get an even coating on this grill. It's kind of tough, but I kind of like the patchiness of it. I like it. Fact flew an A10. Well, it's not that it would stall if it fires too much. It's that so okay. So how an A10 does a gun run, right? There are several ways that an A10 does a gun run. One of the ways it does is a direct dive down. So as it's diving, right, and because of how heavy and how impressive the gun is, right, the stick operator, because they don't necessarily call them pilots, they just call them stick operators. As it's shooting, right, if you shoot, if you give it a burst, it will actually arrest the aircraft. So as it's falling, or not falling, but as it's diving down to its target, well, here, we'll switch cameras real quick. There we go. So as it's diving down to its target, if you give it, its 10-second burst of, you know, it will jump it'll arrest its dive and then fly again once it does its dive. And an A10 either goes down like this or goes at a high angle, high oblique angle of attack. And as it goes down to that high oblique angle of attack, that's when it'll do the gun run. But you can only fire the gun for so long before it overheats. Um, so and realistically, the you don't want to be with an A10. You don't want to be hammering down on the trigger for long anyway, because it can go through its munition pod fairly quickly. I think, if I remember, one of the A10 pilots that I was talking to said that it was like, hell, I want to say it was like, he said it was somewhere along the lines of like 4 minutes, 5 minutes of fire for the A10. Not a lot. Not a lot. Give us a sweet serenade. Well, yeah, I can do that. Fair warning, I do sound like a tone deaf goose at times. So let's see. Let me find a good song to jam out to. Let's see. Oh, there's some good songs. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Damn it, there's some good songs. Let's see. You know what? I think we'll do the song of Durin. The world was young, the mountains green, no stain yet sun, the moon was seen. World it was laid in steam or stone, when Durin walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells. He drank from yet untasted wells. He sailed and looked in mirror, and saw a crown of stars appear as gems upon the silver thread of the shadows of his head. The world was fair, the mountains tall, in elder days before the fall of mighty kings in Nagathron and Gondolin, who now beyond the western seas have passed away. The world was fair in Doran's day. A king he was on carven throne in many pillared halls of stone, with golden roof roof and silver throre, and runes of power upon the door. The light of sun and star and moon in shining lamps of crystal hewn, undimmed by cloud or shade of night, they've shone forever fair and bright. Them on the anvil smote, the chiseler cloved and graver wrote. The forge was blade and bound was hilt, the delver mined, the mason built. Barrow, pearl, and opal pale, and metal wrought like fish's mail. Buckler and corselet, axe and sword, and shining spears were laid in hoard. Unweary then were Durin's folk, beneath the mountain music woke. The harpers harped, the minstrels sang, and at the gates the trumpets rang. The world is grey, the mountains old, forges, fires are ashen cold. Harp is rung, no hammer falls, the darkness dwells in Durin's halls. The shadow lies upon his tomb, in Moria, in Khazad-dûm. But still the sunken stars appear, in dark and windless mirror. Their lies as drown in water deep, Turin wakes again from sleep. Ugh. Whew. That one is really tough because they sing at such a low register, such a low, like, bass baritone to almost tenor tone, and that pushes my vocal cords pretty high, pretty hard. But I do love that song because you get to the part where they talk about the grand hall. A king he was on carven throne in many pillared halls of stone. And that, like, I just picture like a D&D campaign where a bard or a dwarf is singing a dirge, a funerary dirge of a long lost dwarven hold. And really, you could kind of play around with the words. It wouldn't be as impactful, but you could kind of play around with it a little bit. A queen she was on woven throne in many bowered trees, or something to that extent, or in fields of gold and green, something to that extent, with bowered roof and rooted floor and runes of power carved on the door, something to that extent. And you just kind of have to play with it a little bit just to change the meaning. And it could be a lost elven hold, a lost forest elf, kingdom. It just sets up the players for some decent stuff. It makes a really good hook, a really good hook. All right, I'm gonna grab a glass of water real quick, and go to the bathroom. Bathroom break real quick. Wait, what? By the way, just random ones. Make sure you're holding the screwdriver very tightly when you're adjusting your glasses. Try to remove my lip. Oh, do not recommend. Yeah. Ad break coming up in 50 seconds. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, water. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's Okay. Begins in 6 seconds. Good. I'll be looking here. Have a wonderful stream. Yep. Thank you very much. And I think we're back. We are back. All right, good. I'm going to probably power through for the next hour. We've been touching up this grill section for a little bit. And we'll probably be painting tomorrow. Actually, we do need to paint the treads as well. Yeah, that was Vulcan metal too. Last night I waited out in the darkness. As some things I never know. You decided to take for granted. You threw away the sequel. Last night the faith built on what we started. My love on a lost cause for the broken-hearted. Why do I feel so far? It's the day you left. I learned to forgive but not forget. My heartache came and went, I still held on. A message in a bottle, hope you'll never find. Holds all of the remnants of what love you left behind. Message in a bottle, travel space and time. Story of a world that could have been with you and I. Message in a bottle to retrace the steps taken. Just to see if I could walk alone. If it was on, but I was forsaken. You never felt so close. Day you left, I learned to forgive, but not forget. The heartache came, it went, I still held on. It's my message in a bottle. I hope you'll never find. Holds all of the remnants of the love you left behind. Message in a bottle. Travels space and time. The story of the world that could have been with you and I. Message in a bottle. Since the day you left, I learned to forgive but not forget. Though the heartache came and went, I still held on. Sign off my regret, I will reclaim the nights you spent. Silly, I wish we never left, but here we are. A message in a bottle, I hope you'll never find. It holds all of the remnants of the love you left behind. Message in a bottle, it travels space and time. It's a story of the world that have been with you and I. A message in a bottle for the best. The words for the knives in my chest. Stick to your slander, eat to the test. Give brings you some comfort. Your stories rock your halls. Build your kingdom as your world falls. Your armies to guard their walls will rage when I wake up tomorrow. Break me down. Now, this is the one I was looking for. Son of a gun. I had it right here. Confidence I lost. Promised ye music in the last loud. So we see the crossed. I hope everyone had a very lovely day. And for those of you that are still staying up with me, I am flattered. I know sleep can be elusive. Take it from a guy who struggles with insomnia. So the fact that you guys have decided to stay with me means a lot to me. I don't know if I find a way home. I are lost in the same old lies. we're gonna do something a little jaunty. There we go. We got this one. I like this one. We we see no sweet purge chaos, heretics are slain. They don't swear our Lord allegiance, they don't walk away. We can beg and they can plead, but we'll show them the light. From our guard on his golden throne, we'll always win the fight. Because I am an Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. So we know that we are all Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. If you know the song that it's riffing off of, good on you. And there's Chan will roam the jungles, striking from the trees. Creek will come out swinging shovels with the lightest breeze. Cadians will hold their ground until the planet cracks. Zions are a bit uptight, but we'll cut them some slack. I am an Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. Know that we are all Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. Living in an Imperial world, living in an Imperial world, living in an Imperial world. The will Charlotte Hecht and speak the forward line. If shot at the bayonet will charge and probably die. 'Cause I am an Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. So we know that we are all Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. I am an Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. That we are all Imperial Guard, and this is an Imperial world. An Imperial, an Imperial, an Imperial world. By the way, the person that I'm singing to, it's called Cantina 13. Fantastic riffs. Uh, if you don't know what a song parody is or a riff is, I strongly suggest that you go listen to them. They only have a few songs available. They are on Instagram, but they're funny. Oh my God, they're funny. It's all D&D and Warhammer based and some of the other stuff, but you know what you doing, Commissar? I am painting up a Hydra flak cannon. or hydroflac tank. This one is a Hydra. By the way, I still got like two more of these I gotta build, but we'll work on those as we go along. Okay. Yes, I have one too. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm painting it because I accidentally snapped the cannons off of the turret. So now I gotta definitely paint it. It kind of gave me an excuse to paint it. Not that I needed one, because I definitely need to fix this and then angle the turret, the guns the way I wanted it to. Kind of pissed that it happened, but got to get over it and just get it done. Have some time to paint. I'm in a basin. It'll have to wait. I never step today. is echo, echo, echo. Actually, all right. All right, let's try this now. Oh yeah, that looks nice. life sucks. A lot to love. Done had enough of hate and stuff. There we go. Holy crap. 14 people watching. Welcome, welcome, folks. Bum, bum, da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum. My God, oh my God, has this begun? I never said it, I've never done. God, oh my God, I should run. What's in motion? It just me to stop. There we go. I'm just going to rotate that right there. Getting there. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll rock out to this song. Ugh. Be right back. It's 4 hours. Probably call it here soon, folks. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly sweeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. The vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. And it's these dreams I walked alone the narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, and my eyes were slammed by the flash of a neon light that split the night. It's the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People looking without linking. People hearing without listening. But writing songs that voices never shared. No one dared disturb the sound of silence. If For said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might reach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words on the prophet are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and expert in the sound of silence. All right. think of what I want to do. We're at 4 hours. My eyes are starting to get really heavy. Oh, I don't want to finish. I don't want to stop, but at the same time, I don't want to screw up my hard work. I think I think we're gonna end it here, folks. Just because I'm hurting a little bit, and then I think we'll pick it up tomorrow. I think we'll pick it up tomorrow. Try and crank out some more and finish this Hydra, and then finish this Manticore, and then hopefully the Torox Prime, and then if not, definitely the Manticore. I would like to finish that too. And then after that, we need to start working on other models too. Anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna end it here because I'm kind of drifting. Okay, so
あらあら。
hello.
Hello.
I was about to end it.
And what?
The stream.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry. I was playing HD2.
Yes, yes, I did see. I did see. Um.
But I finished up that because my friend went to sleep.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, but yeah, like I said, I think we're gonna end the stream right now because my eyes are getting kind of heavy. Um.
All right, go to sleep then.
Uh. And then um I will work on the Hydra tomorrow, the Manticore tomorrow, and hopefully the um Torox Prime tomorrow, and then that'll be that. And then I can at least start working on the other tanks that I've got, because I've got, like I said, I got two Hydras, a Lehman Rust Demolisher, a Rogaldorn, and a Chimera to finish, and then, or at least build them and then finish painting them, and then we'll move on to all the infantry. And then, of course, we've still got a bunch of people that need models done from the channel. Issa, you're on there.
The gasp.
And so we need to get that done. We need to get that done. And then once that's done, then we'll start working more. And for those of you that do join the Discord, I did do a family picture, quote unquote family picture, of all my guards, all my guard models.
I saw that. That was nice.
Yes, yes, that's 20 years of.
I yanked some reference photos.
That's 20 years of painting. The models to the left are the old models, and then the models to the right, with all the blue berets, are the newer models. So
Nice. The blue berets are nice. There's a nice little touch of color.
yeah, I like as I was talking to Johnny about it. I was a little worried because I didn't necessarily want. Because playing Imperial Guard, most of your you know most of the army, right, is it's regimented. Um, you want the army to look regimented. You want the army not to look like a mishmash, unless you're going for a very specific vibe. But particularly with the guard, you want it
I
to.
want a little bit of everything.
Huh? No, 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 not a little bit of everything. What I mean is that, like, how do I say this? You want the guard to look like it's an actual regiment that 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 that's one whole unit, right? You don't want them to look like um just this hodgepodge. Guacamole, hi, buddy. Thank you for subscribing. I was about to end the channel and all that stuff. Hello, yes, hi. Um, but I was talking to Issa about it, and it's like you don't want to have a hodgepodge if you're particularly with the guard. You don't want to have a hodgepodge of just of ununiformity, right? And then
What if
one,
the story lore? There's just a bunch of remnants left over from other guard units.
so you can do that. You can do that.
Since I'm probably never gonna use them in an actual tournament. It's just for show.
So you can do that. You can make a hodgepodge. You can make what's called the leftovers regiments. But you have to kind of like even making a leftovers regiment, you still have to like they're like the lost rifles still have to look somewhat similar. The tanks still have to look, you know, somewhat similar, like the engines and all that stuff. Um, and whatnot. So like the medi packs all have to look somewhat similar. The Vox casters can, they only have so many switches and diodes that you can paint differently, but they still have to look similar. So it's if you were to make a hodgepodge regiment, it would only work with the older Imperial Guard metal models, and all that stuff.
You think so?
Yeah, yeah. These new plastics, I don't think that there's a way to make it hodgepodge and all that stuff. I saw someone kit
Mm.
bash some Fire Warrior stuff on a Space Marine. I was shocked how well it fits. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Um, but yeah, like I said, my eyes are burning, and I think I'm gonna end it here. But
All right, get some good sleep.
yeah, but like I said, for those of you that have enjoyed this particular episode of me painting. I mean, we got 11 people watching on YouTube. That's a first. And then we got 5 people watching on Twitch, which is nice. I don't think we would dip down. Well, I guess we had some periods of inactivity, but still
I didn't watch like normal, so
it,
yeah.
it's okay. It's all right. But still, it was lovely. But anyway, I hope everyone enjoys their evening. Yep. I hope everyone enjoys their evening, and I hope everyone can tune in tomorrow morning when I start streaming and all that stuff. And I will talk to you guys in the next episode. Bye bye.
Bye bye.